Okie dokie. Almost okie dokie. I actually forgot to do the same shit I keep forgetting to do every time. But it's okay. It's alright. Chill. Relax. Relax. Actually, I can modify this because it was slightly too big. All right. Good. And then I go to my dashboard and I test it. It'll be good. It'll be good. Trust. Alright, it kind of like failed miserably, but that's okay. And then we just test it again. And it still doesn't work. That's okay. It's whatever. We'll live. Shh. I don't need to learn about the Cretaceous period right now. Calm down. Calm down. Relax. Right, so come on, man. Dude. You just try to open LibreOffice and it's like, I don't know what you want. On Windows and I can't fucking do a search. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So the chat is working. At least on YouTube, it shows up. I don't know why it wouldn't work on Twitch. But I guess I'll just pop out the chat for Twitch. Oh well. It is what it is. Anyway, so we kind of have this. I'll put it here because it's in there. It's just not in its final form, and it's not exactly what you would call functional. So we'll say it's there, but it's not. It's not really there, right? It's there, but not quite. So what we should do is, like, part of me thinks that we should So we basically want to actually start going and like implementing what a day in this game should look like. And I think the first step to that is to just make something that is more of a school ground than what we currently got going on. Also, students should technically also be interactables. So I think what we'll have to do is we'll have an interactable. We'll have to go through. Oh, that's so much. I should have thought about this a while ago. Right. We'll have to. We'll add that to the thing of to do. And also, we did do those. This has been done. Make student interactable object. So that way we can actually like engage in conversation. And you know, do that whole thing. What we might actually be able to get away with is if we have it on the layer of interaction and we just give it an interaction function. Oops. This should just work. Oh, sure. That's so there's a thing that's kind of broken in the game right now. It's having issues with the navigation map. All right, so the interaction in fact does not work. If I just set it to just use that layer. So bit of a bummer, but wait, where the fuck did I put this? All right, I was like, I thought I put this in the student, and I'm not fucking seeing it, and it, yeah. So we're having an issue where it can't find the navigation region 3D. Which is unfortunate. And what I'm thinking of for fixing it is to just set it here and hope for the best, because this, I believe I just set it to be in nav, and yeah. And the issue is that it would, I can't grab it because it'll fucking end here. Willie, yeah. It can't get the, for whatever reason, it has something to do with the fact that in a sub viewport, and that's like not cool. I'm not exactly sure why that's not cool, but apparently it's like a whoa, I can't do that. So it's shitting itself about that. So we have a few things to definitely work on. But it's okay. We will live. I promise you that. I would like the editor to actually show up in the fucking camera. That'd be nice. Can never fucking do it, I swear to God. Holy shit, dude. Just fucking... There's one thing called Godot engine. This is actually genuinely fucking infuriating. That it has this much issue just capturing a fucking window. And look, I can't use a window capture because this is all that it gives me. Just fucking look at the edit. It's... And it's like, what do I do? It just doesn't fucking show up. Like, I can't just... There we go. Jesus Christ, man. Fucking hell. Anyway, this guy's having a fucking spaz attack. Because he can't find the fucking shit that he needs to be able to. I mean, are we there? If it's special. NPC that current tick value. That's stupid, and we shouldn't use it. Global time.tick, my friend. That probably will fix that issue. That should just be done. No, he's still pissed. Yeah, no, he's quite mad. It's greater than or equal to... I should have really commented on this because I don't actually remember what the fuck this is or how this is working. And it's kind of important that this functions, because we kind of can't have a game where the special NPCs don't actually go where they're supposed to based on the time I set for them to do things. So we got to figure this out real quick. So index is just a counter and thing. So for the index of the class times All right, we make a new index. And we set it to be equal to the value of whatever is in here. So current index equals the time stored in class time in the first things of class time array. So if the index is less than or equal to, or is greater than or equal to the array size, we've reached the end of the array. So it's the last one. So just return that. And if the value of the time, all right, so we got the time. If the value of the time is less than the value of the time where does tick get involved? Tick isn't even in here. Oh, and I'm still getting npc.current tick value, which we don't fucking need for use, which is probably why this shit doesn't fucking work. So if the value of the time and what is the current is less than the one that's in the next one, and the index is greater than the time. So if the current value in here is between it's less than the next one, but it's greater than or equal to the current tick value, return that one, because that is the correct. Yeah, that's fine. I do think it was just that little bit. Nope. That should work though. First, this doesn't need to exist. This can just be index count. Indexed time. Actually, we can just... So for... And we don't really need... Oh, because yeah, so we need the time and the index, and we use the index to be able to give the time to give the location based on time. Yep. So if the... This one should definitely happen though, because it's way past 80. Oh, unless we didn't set it to be... Hold on. Ba 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 da da ba ba. It should stop once it gets to 80. I wonder what broke this. So it should get to past 70, then it should stop this. But it doesn't. I mean, it is calling this, right? It's not even printing the index. The index is 0. Now it's always 1. Oops. So it's not even running the for loop? Print npc dot class times array. That should empty. Is that because of how we're spawning it? Did we forget to set the if it is special, then yeah, it would appear that way. If spawn dot what the fuck? It just class times array, right? What are they called? Shit. Student class times. And it is, correct me if I'm wrong, but it definitely is just fucking, is special, yeah. And then we gotta do the same thing for this one as well. Theoretically, that should fix it. Hey! Good, so he's going where he needs to go. And it's working. Fantastic, okay. So realistically, right now we're appending, just like giving them random places to go to. Change this to... Cool, cool, cool. I don't know what that means. Anyway, doesn't really matter. Cool, that works. So we can go back to what we were originally planning on doing, which is kind of going through a day. So what we need to go through for a day is to modify the player house, which right now is very shitty. Honestly, I really need to rename this. UI looks in good motion, brother. Thank you. We are actually getting the UI to actually do what it should be doing. We have a time. We actually have more UI than you know, because we actually get a countdown timer when we kill a guy and the body is seen. I have implemented a visual countdown timer. There's also different icons or mouse cursors. But I need to rename this because this is just not correct. And I imagine it's gonna get pissy at me. No? Cool. Oh, I meant the stream UI. Oh yeah! The stream UI is definitely, like, definitely better. This is what the UI looks like. We have a clock. Its time is based on the actual length of the day. It's correct in that. This happy face... Oh, you can't see it. I hate this so much. It pisses me off. Genuinely. Like, the way that this shit... The way that OBS and Godot interact with each other is actually infuriating. And then it takes forever. I'm so fucking annoyed. Genuinely so annoyed. There we go. Okay. So we have our time. It's based on the day. We have a cursor. It changes based on what we're looking at, what we're moused over. Okay. We got that going. I can't actually show you the time thing right now. Yeah, like, it's so irritating. So this is actually broken right now, and I don't know how to fix it quite yet, but when the NPC sees a dead body, we had it working, but then we I wanted to render in, like, a lower quality so that it has, like, a bit of a retro vibe. And doing that apparently broke shit because I needed fucking sub viewports, and it's like, Anyway. Normally, a time would pop up here, and I just saw that my mouse was getting cut off. There are some issues. But the UI is there, and it is functional. So, it is what it is. So the issue with that is, with the seeing a dead body, is that getting the navigation server is strange. I could look it up real quick. What is the smiley place? Oh, that is your rival. That's your target. That's who you have to kill. They do spawn, and when you kill them, they actually get they remove themselves from the to spawn list, so they don't get spawned next time that it goes. Yeah. Cool. All right, let me see if I can find this. Godot, how to get navigation server that's in a sub viewport. I didn't realize that having a sub viewport would actually just like shit itself. The first thing we need to do is obtain a sub viewport reference. From the sub viewport, we can get access to its navigation, which manages. Okay. Uh-huh. That's brilliant. Okay, so I should be able to implement that real quick. Okay, so the sub viewport will be var viewport equals viewport manager dot underscore 3D viewport dot okay, that should be it. Yeah, sub viewport. Yep. And then I need to get the nav regions of sub viewport dot get node. Really? And that's this. Okay. Sure. Nav map. Get rid. The fuck? Not declared. Yeah, it's just viewport. This? I've never fucking heard of this before. That's a thing, apparently. Here's the geometry stalking phase of the game again. What's up, man? How you doing? How you been? But we're closer. We're closer to where we need to be, man. So hold on. I'm actually coding right now. It's just that this shit is actually. And what it looks like. Yeah, no, I want random points, dude. Ooh, I missed the chat. I'm not Yandere Dev. It's not true. You lie. You lie. No soy Yandere Dev. It's not me. It's not me. I seriously don't understand how that interaction happened at all. So I have no idea what I just did. Anyway, here's your rival. You can see because they're a smiley face that I drew in half a second. Oh no. Did I drag them? Am I bloody now? Hope not. Did it work? No. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be. It made for a great short. Thank you, whoever that chatter was. Thank you, random Mexican chatter. I appreciate it. Praise be to the random Mexican chatter. Or kudos, rather. Whatever word. Thank you. It's so strange. Yeah, okay. So Google lied to me. Well, Google's AI lied to me, which I'm not really surprised by. Whoa, Google's AI was incorrect. What a shocker. Oh, oops. Hold on. I may like the Sorry about that. I forgot that I had my VPN on, and that will will negatively affect the the stream. So I was like, oh, I need to turn that off. It also prevents me from going to Reddit, going to reddit.com. I just want the thing, dude. How do I get access to the navigation server? That's another. Ah. Like, okay, I don't know a better way of doing this besides just like sharing the window. So like here, look. This is what I'm looking at. This is what we're working with. It uses A star. It's very cool. Most navigation server. Okay. I just want to get agent create. A resource for a handle for a resource's unique identifier. The RD variant type is used to access low-level resources by its unique ID. So that's what it was doing. It was trying to get its RID. It's super cool. It's very epic. On the bright side of coding, the principles are the same. It's just that I don't know how to access what I want in this shit itself. That's like, there's some way of getting the thing that I want, and I know that there's a way of getting it. I just don't know how it wants me to get access to it. Because I just, like, the get rid makes sense. It's racked, you know? I don't know how the get rid translates to what I want, though. It turns the navigation map. I don't want the navigation map. I feel like if I use... No, because it literally still isn't getting the navigation region 3D. Angry. Grah. I feel anger. There it goes. So I'm gonna try... Because viewport is the sub viewport, which is this thing. Which should be like get child or get node. Because it should show up. You guys can't see now. Viewport manager, 3D viewport, yep. Then I go in the start, and then I'm in floor 1, which is how I get child floor 1. Oh, you know what? Because when we spawn the students, what we're not getting, I just realized, when we spawn the students, they're on the same level in the tree as the level. So they're having issue getting the navigation region 3D because it's in a different place than I think they're expecting. Anyway, let me kill this guy real quick. Yeah, I didn't think so. So I think we may be able to fix it by modifying the spawn code for the things that we, This may be a very easy fix. That was just me being stupid. And you would have thought this would be fine, but no. Where am I spawning them? Where am I spawning? Because we should just be able to fix it based on. Because there's actually, that's a good point. Because when it might have caused issues when we do things in the get child. Now theoretically that should spawn them in the right place. Nope. Expected 2 arguments. What the fuck arguments do you need for get child? Oh. I assume. Alright, so yeah, that did what I wanted. So what we should be able to do now is just have the student class. Oops, not that one. Equal to, this should work. Which would then have the get random point stuff need to go back to how it was. I do not remember where the fuck I put that shit. How you doing, Mali Hasera? Let me get your full name real quick. Mali Hasera -F1N. How's it going, man? How you doing? Will it work? We shall find out. Oh, we gotta. Oh, no. Oh, it's fine. Step. This is a bug, but it's okay. We'll use it for now. Does it work? No. Alright, but we did get to where I wanted. So if I just undo everything. Perhaps. Interesting way to say Sarah, purple face, what? Hey man, that's their name. Wait, purple face, what the fuck kind of emote is that? What is it? Anyway, I hope you're well, hope you're hydrated. Hope you're fed and warm and comfortable and all those. Good. Shack as shit, get back. Ah, It's actually a pro tech. This is actually secret tech. Don't tell anyone. It's the dumb YouTube internal ones? Oh, okay. Fuck. .navigation server. APCs.navigation. Is that? Oh, that's what I had it named before. Oops. Okay. Now, and yes, I'm aware that what I had it named before is technically wrong, but that's besides the point. Fuck. Get navigation map on the null value. Why is it a null value? It's right there. Like, the players, they're students or whatever the fuck, right? Are right here. Wait, get navigation map on a null value. Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. I was like, wait, is it not able to get the NPC? The fuck? So somehow that's a null value. That seems wrong. Sorry, whoa. No, that's what that is. That's okay. Okay. Sure. Yeah. And then that's right. Okay. Okay. Sure, why not? So why are you a null value? When you are added after this thing exists. Oh, you know what? Let's test something. Because it's probably that this is just incorrect. I think it's... Oops. Fucking some shit like that. Hold on. Let's see. Hurt box, right? So if I'm in the hurt box and I'm getting something that is on the same level as me, yeah, it's this. That's what it needs. Oh my god, come on. That's the correct path. Die, you schmuck. That should give us... Come on, come on, come on. Hell yeah. I'm too good. They cannot stop me. I cannot stop winning. I'm just baller man 9000. But anyway, Cypher, this is what I was talking about. Here we have our fun little timer. Great, we fixed bug. We introduced the bug and then we fixed the bug. And don't worry about all this. That's literally the frame counter. Now we have this. Then the game will end. So we don't quite have a proper end of day screen that we should have. I'm not the end of day screen will probably be like, you don't see motherfucker. Yeah, because OBS is actually dog shit. That makes me very angry and upset. Imagine actually being a functional program. Could not be OBS. Now he should just come down here at some point, because he is literally just gonna go up to each room. That's how he is set up right now. Watch this, ready? There you go. Boom. Timer. It's very big and it's too big and it's whatever, but yeah, it definitely needs more UI elements going on, like, you know, you need to hide or some shit like that. But it is a timer. It is there. It does count down 3 minutes. And then once 3 minutes is over, it goes to the end of day screen. And I don't think you've seen this either, technically the game over screen, which got fucked up when I started using sub viewports and shit. There you go. Very crazy, very kooky. Anyway, back to what we were doing originally before fixing a few bugs that showed up. We can actually set random stuff real quick as well. A little bit better when we store the... Honestly, we'll do it later. It's not important right now. It's also not very good, and we don't care about it, and then you know, who cares? We can do random numbers later. We need to set this up, and we actually need to get this as well. On body entered. Oh yeah. Wait, that did not work though. Oh yeah, because that's, yeah, anyway. We need to set this up so that when on body exited, connect, we go here and we say dot add choices dot, I think, clear choices. This way, it shows up and it goes away. Which I think is a fair way of doing it. I think that is honestly the nicer way of doing it. Because the other option was that you go here, it does this, it locks your player. So it's like, choose to go which one, which I think is lame. This, I didn't mean to go, move on. Whatever, right? And this, supposedly, is supposed to do a thing, which it doesn't do. And I'm very close. Okay, Cypher, what do you think about this, alright? Because this is where I'm kind of at in my thought process. I could keep this aesthetic, except make it more plasticine, which means like make it more look like little models, the plasticine little models, the like kind of weird clay plastic type deal. Or the other route I'm taking this in my head is that I do put in more effort and we have more models and all that stuff. And it's a horror vibe. So, because my thought process, right, for part of our thing, right, is that if they see a body but they don't find one, guards patrol. And immediately my first thought was, like, if for horror vibe type stuff, is that they're floating eyeballs that, like, are patrolling, which I think would be super cool. And we could go that way, which would mean that the name Yan2Dere no longer works. It's no longer accurate. But to be fair, it's never really been all that 2D anyway. But I don't know, what are your thoughts? And it wouldn't be something that I do soon. Oh my god. Because that's like... Yeah, that would be for shape walls and eyeballs. And yeah, exactly. I think it would be really cool. It's not something I'm gonna implement soon though, because that's like asset creation and having a core gameplay loop is first, so I can literally just keep what I have now and not change much of anything. Besides, like, you know, once we actually... Oh my god. How did I do that? Oh. I didn't know you could do that. Huh. Ba 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 ba. Beep beep beep. The trees are so small. They need to be way bigger. Anyway. Sorry, I got distracted. Now there's a tree there. Let's hit an Easter egg. Let's hit an Easter egg real quick. It'll be really cool. Check this out. They'll never know. They'll never notice. Anyway, this I'm literally just going to copy over. And just put here. And the choices, did I just leave them to be the same? I need to fucking, like, actually go through and set this shit up properly, because this is, like, the way that I have things now is just fucked. Because I did not expect to actually, like, put this much effort into anything. I was just like, fuck it, whatever, who cares, just throw it in there. So now everything is, like, disorganized and shitty. Which makes my life harder. So go upstairs, and they'll never see the smiley face. Look, go to school, or you can fall off the cliff. And I need to sort this. I wonder if I can, like, put a... honestly, I need to duplicate that. And then get rid of this. and then trash that. Oh, we don't have a go downstairs button to basement. Guess we gotta make a basement button. Oh, which means I'm just gonna no. Scene, new scene, interface. I feel like we should just have a choice button, honestly. Which would just... And the reason this will work is because it's a... it'll be of a packed scene type, which is what this was emitting anyway. The preload makes it a packed scene, so... Yeah. It'll we're gonna have... Okay, so... With that being said, I should be able to change type to... voice button. It'll have a level, it'll have the text to go to basement. And then I can have the player house basement scene. I guess we should just start putting shit in the right places at this point. Go to basement. Oh yeah, and I forgot, we need to actually add the go to basement button. To floor 1. No, actually, it will have that button show up. Oh, go upstairs. Go to basement. And then it kills itself. Change level. Cannot on thing that doesn't exist. Well, it should work. I don't know why it wouldn't. Oh, we changed the thing, so it's no longer an export, right? Yeah. To school button. This one here. And this one should be fine. That's to the upstairs. And that works. To basement. Why is the level empty? That would be why it's nil, if the level's fucking empty. Oh, because it is empty. I may be retarded. I swear that was not the... Huh. Go upstairs, go to basement. I'm sleepy, good streaming. No worries, dude. Sleep well. Why no work? What the fuck? It's like setting itself to have nothing. That's so weird. Like if I go upstairs, right? And I go to here. Alright, and I have to go to basement. It says empty. But if I put the packed scene there, watch. It works. Oh, I guess you guys can't see it. Go to school works fine, but that is literally the exact same shit. I'm literally what? Oh, I misspelled basement. Oh, because it's an add X. Well, that shouldn't make a difference. I have no idea why that would why that would break shit at all. That's so weird. And that works just fine. I am befuddled. I am confused. But whatever. We ball. I gotta take my fucking sweatshirt off. It's getting hot. At least it's getting hot in my room right now. Good lord. Okay. Whatever. We'll just go with it for now. We'll just ignore it for now. So what we need to do, the day should start off with you checking who your rival will be, right? So there should be a thing in your house that's like, check rival, right? And then it'll pop up with like a window. Being like, this is who you, the yearbook. Is that a thing in is that a Yandere Sim fucking thing? Because again, I don't know, I barely know it. But we need to make like an interactable object. And this will be, I guess we'll call it a yearbook. I don't know, but it's a school thing. Could be the object you interact with in the menu rival showing up like a yearbook photo. Sure. You just said it with such conviction that I was like, oh, this must already be a thing. But yeah, yearbook will work. I'm almost out of water. I now am out of water. Nah, it's just my impulsiveness. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So I need to make another folder. It's called Interactables. Call this yearbook. Yep. It doesn't need to be its own class. This is just a standalone thing. It's its own doohickey. I really need to like, I need to really put in like more effort of being like, I'm energetic, I'm fun to watch, you should watch me. Because it's so easy, like when you're working on something like this, it's very, very fucking easy to just be like, I'm confused, why shouldn't it work? And then kind of just go into a monotone, which is something you can like change. And I'm gonna have to just try and like put effort into like actually being, fun to watch, actually be entertaining, actually making that a forefront. Because otherwise, no one's gonna fucking watch my shit. And I've been thinking about like, oh, what are ways that I can improve my stream? I think this is like major top 10, if not the #1 thing I could do, is to literally just have more energy while I'm doing things and be, while developing, entertainment focused. You know what I mean? Like trying to do that and trying to make that work. Because like, frankly, I don't think I do a really good job of doing that. And I gotta check to see it. There was a man on Twitch. I don't know why, but the Twitch stuff isn't working. I can't see the. Oh, there it goes. Okay, great. There it goes. Good. It wasn't working earlier. I don't know why. I was like, test. And then like nothing's happening. I'm like, I just want to see chats on whatever. Yeah, coding can be a bit dry to watch on its own. Personally, I don't mind though, since I'm gonna wanna learn this too. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I would say that I am not really a great source material to learn from. I'm just a dude who knows enough to do things I want to do. And once I got to the point of, oh, I know enough to do the things I want to do, didn't really continue learning all that much, and I was like self-taught, and I never actually like learned, oh, I want to program. I was more of like splattershot random ass information over time, to amalgamate this ball of haphazard bullshit that can do enough to do stuff that I want to do, but not in an actually correct way. So genuinely, my content is more entertainment than it is learning value. I don't think there's a whole lot of learning value besides watching a dude struggle with how to do things. And even then, there's probably like way easier ways to bug fix and stuff than the crap that I'm doing. This is probably hot shit. So take it with a grain of salt. Anyway, we need to make. This is the interactive. Yeah, I got you. I'm just gonna focus on whatever I need for a third person script. Yeah, pretty much. I think that's if you're not gonna like sit down to learn like proper like comp sci type programming paradigms. That is like that. You will make shit. It'll just be a bit all scuffed here and there. So this is the interactable. So what we need to do is have an export or a preload. Unready var. This doesn't need to be an export because we're not changing it ever. And there's not going to be like multiple yearbooks with different variations in it. So it can just be a preload. Yearbook green equals preload. And then it's gonna make go to basement. So we have our interactables. We really should have our interactables be in scenes and scripts, which I don't currently have it set up as. And there's no really correct way to do how you set stuff up. In Godot, you should use the right click to move stuff, because it can just like, there's something about it that when you do it like that, it helps, it makes shit get not fucked up so much. So. You know. Anyway, scene. It will be a user interface. I'm not sure how I'll make this. Exactly, but I'll know I'll need like a panel container. Or a GUI that controls, that displays a style box. Panels a GUI that abstract base class for defining stylized boxes for UI elements. That seems about right. Got a panel container. Can I go to my 2D, please? And the panel container will be all like this, and then we can get an actual panel. Which I assume will be its own. I suck at UI in Godot. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. So let's get some a nice label. It says rival. Demoverized. font size 16. Oh, put it like this. Rival name. Like, there's definitely a better way of doing this. That'll like make sure it's always in the center. I just don't know what it is. Might be V-Box. And then we add a texture rect. Could I have it like this, please? Thank you. And then we'll just throw in this for now. Layout mode, sure. I want it to be centered. Oh my god. And then I want to fill the whole thing to like space it out evenly. How do I do that? Layout mode, anchor. Grow direction. Vertical. Top. Bottom. Because I want it to be like rival name, their picture, or rival, their picture, rival name, right? And center this shit. Why are you no centered? The fuck? Huh? Layout direction. Left to right. Right to left. I don't know. Oh, container sizing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Size. Custom minimum size. No, I want container sizing. Separation. Ah. I see. New folder, UI elements. Yearbook screen. So when we interact with the yearbook, what we want to do is we want to get a reference to the UI viewport. And I think we just add it to it as a child. .ui.add child. yearbook screen. And then that will literally just be on our screen forever because we're not getting rid of it in any way. And I'll add a CSG box 3D just so it has some visual right now. And player house floor 1, we can add the yearbook. Like so. Go upstairs, go here. Oh yeah, we didn't, whoops. Oh. Well, we're getting errors. RP child is no. The fuck is an RP child? Oh, sure. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Fuck. You know, honestly, I'm at the point where, like, this makes more sense. Like how I had it before, where I had that shit in the corner. Oh. We'll see if it actually, like, fixes itself. My fucking god, dude. I'm getting so mad. Yeah, just be in the corner. God damn. And our rivalry is like this non-existent thing. Then we go upstairs. Hey, nice. And it's all fucked up. Well, yeah, I mean, it's better than nothing. That's for sure. It's better than nothing. We'll get rid of that for now. Oh, and we can keep adding more. That's brilliant. That's really good. And then I'll show up in the corner. Very cool. Very dope. Uh-huh. And when we load floor 1, we get the current day. This is like the... And this shouldn't be 1. Actually, we need to go to our global variables. Because that is technically a bug. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? That's what that should be. Floor 1, floor 1. This shouldn't be that. It should be SDR current day, which starts off at 0, which means that it should be the smiley face still. That should still be, yay, look at that. Very cool. We love our smiley face man. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh no. So we just steal that code. We go into our yearbook screen. We'll make a new folder, call it scripts. Yep. Sorry. Function. Alright, so we make our ready function. We shove this in here. We fix that. And then we get our texture rect. Then we rival icon. We're gonna remove that real quick so that we rival name. Oops. Alright, we get an access to our rival name. So icon rival icon dot texture equals icon. And if we go to our global variables, I guess gotta see if we got our name thing, if we set a name for it, which I don't believe we did. We did not. Name colon. Fucking. Oh yeah, we did set their name, actually. We do actually have a name. It's like Japanese for childhood trauma. Rival Yan2Dere. There you go. Back to this. Rival name dot text equals the same piece of shit. And then we go for a name. So that way we can get the rival and the name. Start. Nope, almost clicked the wrong one. Texty is not real. That's true. Valid point. Well said. Fuck. Hold on. We got this. We can actually click on the right buttons now. Boom. Rival. And I really need to get more cassettes. I've been playing the same one over and over and over and over. Which I doubt is good for it, but we'll see. I did just finish. I downloaded like all of the audio stuff that I've bought in the past couple months. I did finally just go ahead and like download all of it, and it's like 100 gigs plus. I store a lot of my shit for cold storage, and it lasts a long time on Blu-ray discs. Which means I need to burn a fuck ton more discs because they're each only like 25, and I need to open my window. There we go. Get some light in here. Look. Now, Mom. Whoa. Now the camera should look a little bit better. Pretty radical. Anyway, so we need to go here and fix our shit. By making it smaller. And see, okay, that worked. Oh yeah, because the icon is absolutely fucking minuscule. Oh, and I don't have, fuck me, man, hold on. I need to piss really bad. So I'm gonna go on a bathroom break. But I don't have a bathroom break thing set up. So give me one moment. Shit. I believe that's the... Hassan stream? Yeah, you're gonna get chair, except joke's on you. I'm moving the I'm changing scene, and then you'll just get music and text. All right. Hello, I've returned. I really should figure out what the fuck is going on with the layout. Cause it's I don't know what's going on with it. How you doing, man? What up? Like, I almost want it to be like, the anchors to be like this. Oh, now shit's over there. It's crazy. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's happening. Oh, there's the... No, you guys can't see it again. Because this piece of shit. There's our guy. There they are. Maybe we lower the font size ever so slightly. It'd be cool if they were like, you know, in the fucking center. Oh, there we go. Why are they over here? I don't get it. Like, the UI is, like, clearly, like, the UI layer is fucked up. Obviously. So I definitely need to fix that. Before I do random UI stuff, maybe? I don't know, it's a thought. It's a thought. Oh, it's... Alright, it's still fucked up. Now let's go to here. Layout. It'd be really cool if I actually knew what I was doing, you know? Except I don't. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Wait, what? Why is the panel all fucky? Oh, because the panel container is all fucky. Why is it down there? Why? What the fuck? Why have they done this? Why have they cornered you? Why have they put you in the corner? Randy Savage. I have a guy on my Steam friends called Randy Savage, and he's playing Counter-Strike 2, no less. I don't know Randy. I don't know Randy like Counter-Strike. Good for him. I love that for Randy. Oh. Oops. I don't understand anything that I'm doing or why it has an effect on anything. Watch a man struggle. Maybe it wants these to be there. Ooh. It's the whole UI is still like missing half of it, but hey, we're getting there. You know, okay, like, yeah, it's not perfect, but like, come on. I think it's the UI viewport that's fucked up. Oh, let's go to school. Yeah, it's the UI layer that's fucky. The other bit's fine. I wonder if it's the UI viewport? It must be. There's no way it's not. Would it be in the sub viewport container? Maybe. Man cannot figure out UI. Oh, hey, wait, what? Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, no, shit is fucked. I'm going to stop having these be editable children, because it doesn't make sense for them to be editable children. And it's making them unique, and it means when I fuck with that shit in one place, it literally does nothing. Oh no. Oops. Alright, UI viewport, I need you to calm the fuck down. Where's that transparent background? There you go. Nice. Hey, that's in the center of the screen though. That's in the center of the screen. And it never leaves. So hold on. we gotta go to school and see how fucked our shit is. We're pretty fucked. It's pretty fucked up. Why is it? What? My 3D viewport. Why are we missing this whole side? Everything is fucked. Why are we like this? Explain to me. Why are you... Why are you a square? Nice. Okay, so we need to get 16 by 9 ratio. The small one. I want the tiny one. 640 by 360. Ah, now we're in the center. Very cool. Very nice. This thing didn't activate at all. Very cool. Who knows why it didn't work? I don't. Cool. So this is back to the way that it was, which is great. This is not the way that it should be. Well, you can see that it's like in the top right, like the things are staying relatively center. So that's the layout is fine. I do not know. Yeah, we have a mouse for the smallest little corner here. And the mouse grows. Now we have it across. Now we have it on the whole thing. So where's our fucking text? Where are you at, sir? That's on a canvas layer. The cursor's not on a canvas layer. These are on the canvas layer. And this whole UI should be anchored like that, I'm pretty sure. So why are you... I don't know. Let's try killing a guy and getting bloody and then being seen. Here, look at me. It's not able to tell that we're bloody. Cool, we're breaking more shit. I love that. We're definitely bloody, so that's cool. I imagine it can still tell when there's a dead body. It can. Oh, we have no sound again. That's good. And we can't see our timer. We should have been able to see that, but we definitely did not. Which points to something being incredibly fucked. Which is great. No, we love that. That is, having our shit be fucked up and not work is, like, delightful, you know? And it's weird because, like, it shows it existing here. So, like, what the fuck? Oh. Why did we do that? Now my mouse is all fucky. Huh? Oh, wait, huh? Hold the phone. All right, so it exists somewhere. Way off in the corner. Oh, is it because... Oh, hold on. One 1.6... 1.697. Negative. Whoa. But I didn't do anything. Excuse you? What? What the fuck was that? No wonder none of it made sense. It's because the shit was fucked. Oh, hey, timer. What? What did I change? What did I do? Okay. Okay. We're close to where we were. I don't know. Die, 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 die. Alright, and they can't see us when we're bloody anymore, which is strange. I feel like I'm just working on the same shit over and over and over and over again. Player. No, I want student. Student normal state. Then we gotta see if, like, we're visible and all this other fucking crap. If player is visible. Oh. Blood. Right? Oh, okay. They can't see us. I was like, damn, shit's getting fucked up. Replace with... If this is with Blade, it should just be game over. We actually need to... We're trying to get us to... We need to fix that. So we need to have the UI. So... Now that we have the... Okay, viewport manager dot... UI viewport dot UI dot... play... Game over, right? Yes. Game over. Game over. Start the game. Start. Go to school. Stab the guy in the first 5 seconds. Cool. Oh. Yeah, you saw a body. I drag it a bit. Game over. Game over is fucked up now. Everything's like sized wrong. Like 1.697 times sized wrong. You know? Like, is it just me? So 0. Right, that will make it the correct size. Wow, wow. No, it should be. It should be good. I don't understand why it's not. It's so... Well, it's having a fit. Like, that's correct, right? And that's slightly off-center, which it always has been. 6.22. Is that... Is that how much this is, like? Sized up? That's 1. Dude, okay. That's the sub viewport. Yeah, 1 is perfect. Why is this all fucked up now? What? Oops. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't change shit. I'm so confused about why that this is... Like, it clearly is... You know? It was... 622 is the magic number. You can see it, like, get all fucky. Oops. 622. Show up. Oh, now it's fixed here. Well, that's odd. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Regardless. Start the game. We go upstairs. We look at our funny thing. We see the thing actually show up in the center, which is what it's supposed to do. It needs a back button that lets us delete it. It also needs to, this button will serve two purposes because it will, on pressed. What the fuck was that? Oh, my camera. I guess I'm gonna have to open up my other VHS tape. One second, guys. Eject. It's so violent how it ejects that shit. It's kind of fun though. Display. Good, we're recording. There's some, these tapes last 6 hours on long play. The issue is, I don't know how to get long play to work. And I don't have that plugged in. 1 second, because I have a VC video cassette player here. And if I plug it in, I should be able to read one of the tapes. I imagine that's gonna do wonders for volume. You guys can't see any of this, but that's fine. If I play it, will it? Ah, that's me. You guys can't really see it that well. Fuck. Yeah, there's not gonna be a good way I can show it. That's cool though. There. That's good. I was a bit zoomed in before. That is sick. I'm gonna... So that'll be left to rewind. Which means I can just keep exchanging tapes every 2 hours. It's a perfect system. Anyway, so this on exit press will do two things. Because first thing we need to do is signal bus dot change state dot emit player locked state. This one will then on press will emit the player free state, and then also Q free, which will delete itself. And I forgot to actually give it this, like, right, okay, that sounds fine. So we go here, go upstairs, click it. I guess we start. Go upstairs, click the thing. Oh, it says okay. It's just really fucking tiny, and you guys can't see shit because nothing can work in this fucking hellhole. There, look, look. It's real small. It's really small. Theme overrides, font sizes, font size. There. Ain't that nice? You hit OK. And it didn't save, but that's fine. This one should set. No, we honestly, I was gonna say that this one should set us to be in a locked state, but I really don't think it shouldn't, because what we'll do when we actually make assets is this will just be a wall. It'll be a door, so we won't need to be like, look, that's like a crippled solution. It's so nice outside. I should go and take pictures soon, or tomorrow. Go to basement. Oh, hey. It still is fucked, but it shows up. And we should actually, like, you know, maybe have the choice button shit not super fucked up. You know, put it in like the middle somewhere. Which it's choosing to not do. Maybe if I do it like this, it'll be like, oh yeah. No. I guess we'll find out. That should always have it be in the center, which is okay, I guess. That's fine. Whatever. I kind of want this to be all the way to the right, but in the middle is good though. It's tough. It's tough. Okay, so what we're doing now, I think, because we're trying to get like, okay, what we actually need to do, frankly, is we need to make the school. That's what we need to do. That is priority number one right now, is make the school. Well, you can see the thing. I think, okay, so I'm gonna take 10 minutes to stare at a wall and get my head together. So that way we can just go into it. I think that's the play. All right, so I'm gonna take 10. All right, joke's on you. We're actually back now. Not 10 minutes. 8 minutes. Crazy. I know. Crazy. Ah, how could this happen? So we need to make the school. Also, hello, Martha. How you doing? And Jared Emery, if you're still here, also hello. I see that. Oh, Pogger's face. If Jared, you're still here, howdy. So we need to make the school now because we have stuff in place that like we kind of just need to. I need to orient myself in what we need to do because essentially what we have is we have the interactables, we have NPCs, they move properly, interactables exist, you can drag bodies, you can get rid of bodies, you can clean yourself via the interactable systems. So what we need to do now is mostly just level design and then adding the different unique variations of the interactions that we need. So we need to have like we have like the core things in place. We now just need to do the level design and say, a body dump site is like a trash can or this other thing or this whatever, right? A meat grinder, whatever the fuck, right? And then all of you that's left is an eyeball. They're probably dead, right? So to work that out, I kind of just want to do basic level design stuff. And then frankly, I don't feel that it's a waste of time to start doing asset creation because once we have that in place, a lot of it is assets, and then we can go back and make the UI nicer and do all that stuff once we have like a playthrough of all the stuff that's with all the assets and the level layout finalized and all that kind of thing. So I kind of wanna I want to get like my tablet, my art tablet. There's too much shit on my desk, like a VHS-C camcorder, as opposed to my mini DV camcorder, as opposed to the full-size VHS camcorder that is currently being used as a webcam because I don't have a webcam that actually fucking functions in the way that I want. This will just go on. Also, as opposed to my actual good camera that I could be using if I had a cable, but I'm not going to be using that because I don't have like a power. The reason I'm using this camera. Also, did this? Sorry, I want to check to see if this finished rewinding because it looks like it did. No, it's still gone. It's still gone. Oh, these tapes. What I need to do, frankly, for this camera, if I wanted to use it, I'm going to get sidetracked a bit here, but we will start like doing level design stuff. I'm just going to open paint. What I really should do is that it detects, much like it detects when it runs out of tape in the exact same way, I'm pretty sure, that a compact cassette checks when it's run out, when it's spanned its length, by if there's force, if it can't rotate its rotors, it'll be like out of tape. So if you take the tape out of it, like if I open this up and I remove all of the tape from it, it'll spin forever, meaning it will always think that it's recording and it'll never have to exchange tapes. So I don't know, that's an option. We'll see about that. But if I don't have to destroy a VHS tape, I kind of don't want to. Anyway. So, level design. Fun times. Let's go. Okay, so what we got to do is, and I can't use window capture because that would make sense. I need to use game capture because Windows 11 is ass. This be Paint. That name is already in use. Paint 2. Specific window, paint.exe, and then wait for it to like actually show up. I don't know what Windows 11 has done to make everything need to be some fucking like why everything is using like DirectX whatever bullshit to make it need that I need to use game capture instead of using a window capture, which works so much better. But whatever. What the fuck ever. It just means that my stream is going to be a little ass. Is there legacy paint? Can I get legacy paint, please? I just want like a simple ass program that opens. I'm literally going to Google this to see if there's a legacy paint. Legacy Microsoft Paint. Can I get like... You just can download it from the Microsoft Store? Are you fucking serious? I have to download Legacy Paint from the fucking store? That makes me so mad. I swear, if this like just works and I just get like... I can just use window capture and it's like, ha. Hold on, I gotta close normal paint. No, no, I don't want it. I'm hopping off to grab some food now. Thanks for streaming again. Hey, dude, thanks for being here. So, eat well, have fun. Legacy paint. I just want normal paint. God damn it. What's a guy gotta do to get normal ass legacy paint around here? Hello, paint? Do you want to actually show up on my screen? Thank you. Appreciate it. So, what I'm thinking for layout wise... What we'll have to do... Sorry, I was thinking about other shit. Because I was thinking about, like... So, every square unit is about... It's either 2 meters or 1 meter. I think it's 1 or 2, rather. Yeah, it's 2 meters, right? Da-ba-ba, da-ba-ba. Let me just figure this out real quick. Yeah, every square in our grid map is 2 meters long. And our characters, the average human, I don't think is anywhere close to 2 meters. I think they're like a third of a meter wide-ish. Maybe half a meter. Around there, anyway. So I'll need to do something to have everything actually work properly. I'm gonna have to figure that out, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll get there soon. We can do a workaround real quick. Regardless. So, yeah. So, okay. So, what we need to do... Again, I think the school should be like... roughly this shape. Right. It's quite big, actually. School should be like this, with a side wing and another wing. And this was the cafeteria, and this was the gym. And then the main building is here. And then we have like a track. The track should be fairly large. Then we have a pond with like a shack, and then like sports area. Something like that. And then we have like the school gate will be like here. Wall this off. This whole area will be just walled off. Oh. It would appear that the VHS is done rewinding. Yes, it is. Fantastic. So I'll want to use this VHS specifically and not this other one. And that, like, roughly should be how things should look. So we'll try making that real quick. Or at least a very scuffed version of it. Because we can still use our placeholder assets. We don't actually need to like go crazy on using like fancy new things that we make immediately now. Good to go, you know, and like try and make it like permanent and like amazing and totally Gucci. We can in fact just do this, and I need to I was messing around with the directional light 3D, so honestly, hold on, we need to just have this up like here, have it facing down like that. We can do a day-night thing at some point where like it starts off like early morning transitions and then yeah, yada yada. We'll do that later though. That's not necessary right now. Oops. So we pretty much need to get rid of all of this. Oh, shit. Like, everything needs to go. Which is not fun. I really wish I had the, I knew how to make... Oh. I forgot that we were running the game. So I really wish that I knew how to actually make the stuff, the tiles add to the scene with drag. And so I could just like drag a gigantic square around. That would be great. I'd love to be able to do that. But I have no idea how to fucking do that. Honestly, this whole area, I think, should be like the interior of the school. Like that whole, this whole thing. God damn it. Like this should be the main building. Just this whole area. Fuck. It's so hard to paint this shit on. Fill bucket. Fill bucket. Okay. No fill bucket. Fine. Ah, dude, this is actually horrendous. Z? He doesn't do anything. Z's not doing shit. Why give me the option to do Z if the Z does jack all? Invigorating gameplay right here. This is what you come here for. Dragging a bunch of shit all over the place. This is peak. This is good. Oh wow, that's something. That's, yeah, okay. That's, yeah, that's, yeah. Roughly speaking, this is what we want. Boop, boop, doo, 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 doo. One, two, three, four, five. Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Nice. God, this is incredibly boring. This is not good. This is not amazing. But hey, what can you do? You gotta do what you gotta do. Apparently the fill bucket doesn't work. And I don't know why. And this will be the entrance to the store right here. I should probably add like a path at some point, but again, placeholder assets. Putting every is, dude, I can't, I need a fill bucket. Like, that's insane. There's, dude, there's no way. There's no way there's no, like, tools for this. Fuck. In the upper right corner. I must be missing something. Like, I have to be. There's no way that, like, oh, damn. There's no way I'm not missing, because, like, my dude. What are you missing? I don't know how to do the fill bucket. The fill bucket just doesn't work. Like, I click on fill and it does nothing. Also, hey, how you doing, man? And you're supposed to be able to click and drag, but, like, doesn't do anything. To, like, do an area. And I really don't feel... Because, like, here's the thing is, right? I need to, like... I need to cover an insane area in, like, ground. Like, kind of like this. In tiles. Something like that. The prospect of placing every single tile, not particularly strong, I'll be honest. It doesn't inspire joy. Oh, I am in Godot, yeah. And it's like supposedly, you can press shift and it will work, but it doesn't. And it's annoying me to a great deal, frankly. Fucking hell. And this is fine, honestly. This is good enough for what I gotta do. And the student spawner will be way back here. We'll add some more ground. And this will be like the school gate. I'll just put that there. It'll be like, yeah, school gate here. Control shift click, drag the foot. Control shift click. I don't know, man. Shit don't work. I'm pressing shift and control. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. It's not like that necessary that I do it. I figure it out now because we're not. I'm just to get the school the way that it needs to be to start off with. So we're gonna be doing like level. We're doing level building right now. Level design. It's mostly, we're still using our placeholder assets for now. Just because there's no real reason to go all in and make some like crazy assets. When right now we just kind of want to make sure that what we have is decently fun. And I can't think of anything else to add before we start testing shit in like an actual like gameplay type of environment where we actually are like playing the thing. I've thought of everything I could. And now I just need to do some grunt work, which is probably like stuff like this. I find, I'm sure some people love doing this, but I find this kind of stuff to be kind of like the least fun part of game dev. I'm not a huge fan of it. Oh, that just... That's a problem. I'll need another wall variant. Unless I use this. Ah. I'm too good. And of course we just get the normal one there. Like, so like this will be a cafeteria and we'll put like, you know, it's a bit large for a cafeteria. I'm sure we can find other shit for it. But for now, cafeteria. Or like lockers here. So, like, you know. Oh my god. Honestly, would enjoy developing text-based RPGs of intense complexity because dealing with graphics is not my favorite. You could. It depends on what you mean by like are we talking text as in like Zork? Or are we talking text as in like Rogue. Like the original Rogue. Actually, both would use incurses. Zork, yeah. Incurses is a C library that would do what you want. Haven't played Rogue. Well, you know, it's like what roguelike and light based on. That's where it gets its name anyway. A beautiful hallway. Wow. And this is just one layer as well. I'm not going to worry about doing like crazy shit right now. Eventually, we will have multiple layers and some fun assets and all that. But for now, that is just simply not necessary. And I think main hallway, like, will end here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we can start making some, like, some classrooms. Well, except for like here, which we need to like, you know, have it actually have access to this. Oh, that worked. Damn. I did my tiles way better than I thought I did. Yeah, so this is the, I don't even know how like I could make, it'll be, like how do I commentate on just like doing this? I don't know. Some people, I'm sure somebody's like, oh, you're just gonna, you know? But I'm like, I don't know. I'm not a knower. Like classroom there, the wall here. You know, roughly, more or less, classroom. This one's gonna be tiny. Fuck these guys. They suck. We got big classroom, medium classroom, small classroom. Wow. I don't even know if I like cut this perfectly down the middle. I just kind of eyeball it. It's not really that important to get it perfectly straight on at this moment in time. It's mostly just like we gotta get the general vibe of what's happening. More or less. I'm going for vibes right now. Going for vibes. I don't know. One. We'll use the tree. 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up. Ta-da. Nice, nice, nice. Put these there. Sure. Oops. Yeah, not perfectly cut down the middle. Definitely a little bit more left, but that's okay. Um, no, I guess we can put like bathroom here. Treating this as middle. These two columns. Just delete those two so I know where middle is. Nice. And I'll put that there for now, because I don't plan on having bathrooms be accessible at all. They'll just be there for aesthetic purposes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I just like Yandere Sim does all that weird shit. I'm not into it. I don't want any part of that. Not for me, dog. Not for me. They exist in universe, but are completely and utterly irrelevant to you as the player. They exist, you can look at them, cannot go in them. It's quite a large hallway. Definitely doesn't need to be that big. I didn't even notice I put that there. I think I'll have some smaller classes here. Something like that. They're teeny tiny little ones. They're like or something. I don't know what I'll put here. I think the stairs can go here on either side. That sounds good to me. Stairs up here and all that. Whoops. There's a way to like go up in the. Like I swear I'm missing something about how to like to use the grid maps. Like I have to be, but like I'm in the thing. Oh, here? Wait, what, like this? Can I go up? Ah, yes. These stairs are really good. You'll notice that they are perfect in every possible way. Nothing is wrong with them, and they are fantastic. Disregard the fact that they are currently floating. They're meant to do that. It's a feature. And disregard the fact that they flip through the wall as well. It's also a feature. Shit. How did I do that? Oh. Haha. Disregard the bumpy wall. It's fine. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Exactly. It's meant to do that. Well, I'm curious how this looks during playing. It's certainly big enough, and it feels substantial. We do move. Oh. What? What is blocking me? Hello? Oh, you know what? We should bake the nav mesh real quick. No way. They can't get through that? Are you fucking serious? They should be able to fucking... Just barely... God damn it. Monotone? Partition type. I don't know what any of that means. Border size. What if I just use 0? Oh. What? Yeah, no, you're not gonna get on top of these things. That's crazy. Whoa. Why are you so fucked? This one's fine, but this one's all sorts of fucked up. That one's fine, that one's fine. The rest of these are not fine. Also, I don't need that. Maybe that was fucking it up. Because there were... Yeah, we used to have a shit ton of trees. Hold on. Yep. Yeah. That'll do it. I don't know, what if we just got rid of the radius entirely? Alright, so getting rid of the radius is an option. That's probably, that technically works. It was probably a little, whatever. It's fine. We must have been hitting a tree stump or something. Yeah. And then we'll have like... And then this will be like a locker area, maybe. or something. It's quite big. It's a little big. I'm not very good with level design is the thing. Then we have like classroom. And this one feels a little small, but it is the smaller classroom. This one feels pretty much about right. You gotta keep in mind that each of these tiles is 2 meters. So they're pretty big. And everything will look... Once we have more... Once we create some assets and actually put shit together that's like of actual size, I think stuff will start looking better the way that it should. Yeah. So there's definitely like a good like I'm trying to think of how I want to actually these guys did they spawn out there? Because they should have spawned out there. Well, that's what their starting spot should be. No, they spawned here at 0, 0. So spawn dot global position equals global position. Because this is the spawner. So they should now spawn way back there. And I gotta fix the camera. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? How did this happen? Huh? I walked outside and I got stuck in trees. Fuck, what? What the fuck could be causing this? Condition. Not is inside tree. That fucking just threw me for a loop for a second, because, like... Was that us going outside, or was that just, like... Like, are they coming? Are they showing up here? Yeah, they do. How the fuck does us walking outside make the game shit itself in such a way? Also, it's yelling about, like... self? Is that what you're mad about? Like, why the fuck does this... And it's consistent. And it's consistent. What is happening? Oh! Oh my god. Oh, we left it. Sorry. Oh my god. I know what's happening. Sorry, did that show up on camera? Like, was that showing up at all? Because, like... Holy shit, check this out. I just got so confused. Because we would walk outside. And then we're in fucking trees. Which is confusing as fuck. But it makes perfect sense when you realize that I left this level collision node here. And it's doing the level collision thing where it's sending me to the other level, preventing us from going outside, in effect. That was fucking bizarre. That was crazy. Then here's our dudes. Going to where they want to go. So that's great. So do we have access to these? I don't think we get. No, we don't. Well, so we have this area pretty much like cool. We can test whether or not our game loop is working because we go to our thing and then we kill a guy and then we dispose their body, and if it gets to the end of day, all right, the day equals 2, we load our normal, you know, whatever, and then we reset the tick. So floor, the student on ready, the player house, and it really should be the player house floor 1. That is our starting area, but of course we'll keep it because this shit's broken still. When it loads the basement, then we should have this in levels and have it be the basement. Yep. We're gonna have a ready function that just resets the global tick value. Dot tick equals 0, and set the ticking to be false. Right? Just so that when we reload or we change the scene to the player house, it's fine. So on floor, so func process, we'll be checking. I got a message and I totally forgot to look at it. Yes, I'm aware. We're gonna be checking the time, and if the time, I think the global tick value, if it's, hold on, let's get a global time. Actually, global time. Radio. 3360. And we need to go to our signal. Actually, we don't need that. If signal bus dot change level, and we'll get the player house as a preload. Equals. Are you sure it's not? Sorry. Emit. We'll set the global time tick to be really fast, real quick. So that we can Alright, maybe it's a little fast. Oh, I forgot the fucking... Yeah, you know what, it's a little quick. I need to go to the level, the floor, because I forgot to actually add a way to dispose of the body, and I need to do that here. Great, okay. Oh, that's not great. But I clean myself off. And I'll set the whatever to equal. The fucking global tick time to be faster so we can get to the end of the day quicker. What just happened? Oh, did I try and play? Did I try the? I did basement house. Oops. The GD instead of the Yeah, that'll do it. So we're just gonna kill this guy. We need a global variable of whether or not we killed our rival. God damn it. Because if we kill our rival, if the day ends and we haven't killed a rival, no good, we lose. But if the day ends and we did, then awesome, we win. That day is done. Well, what the fuck just happened? Nothing is loaded. That's not right. That's very much, in fact, not correct. I would say that's on a scale of 1 to wrong. That's pretty wrong. It's pretty bad, actually. Yeah, no, that's not good. It's Why is it fucked up? Why is it all fucky? It does. I mean, it emits this properly, and the level. The level manager is like, that stays the same. Like. This should really be on the... That should be on here, really. That change level that emit the floor and the preload. It's worked every other time. I don't know why it wouldn't work now. Should have hit 2 and then we and it just doesn't. It does the first bit where it for child and child viewport, like get children, child like Q free. And then we add, it just doesn't do this bit. But why? And we don't actually have to kill anybody right now. We just have to like kind of just hang out. And wait for the data in. Wish we could make go by a lot faster, actually. Alright, hold on. Whoa. Object null. Why is it null? I'm literally giving it the level. How could it possibly be null? I'm saying here, look, spawn this. I kinda need global time to stop printing the tick value. It's kind of getting in the way now. Let's just see. It loads floor 1. It has the node and everything. I don't know why it would change. Object null. Why is it null? Is the signal bus expecting a certain type of things? It's a packed scene. What if I just didn't have it be a packed scene? Will it work? Object null. Will it work if I provide this? Is that what was different between the buttons? Oh, because they were both using exports, so I don't know what the fuck is up with them. So fucking weird. Oh shit. I wonder if that's to go to upstairs. If I have it as an export. I wonder if it would work. God damn it. Will the add export work? Let's find out. I love fixing bugs where you kind of don't know what's causing it at all. and it's not making sense in any way. Instantiate on base nil. What? What do you mean? It's nil or null or whatever. What? I don't understand how that could possibly be the case. Mr. GPT, explain to me how this could be a thing. What might be the issue? I'm emitting a signal with a preloaded scene. And connecting the signal to a function in another script to add the scene as a child. I have multiple sub viewports because apparently that's a problem sometimes. If that matters. The function is telling me that there is no preloaded scene. Maybe I literally have to do it like this. And I just didn't. Oops. I could have tested this if it go upstairs, go to basement, still fucked. All right, let's see if it just loads on the when the school day ends. Let's see if this works. I feel like that shouldn't work. Yeah, no. Oops, fuck. Start. Go upstairs. Basement. Okay, I'm gonna take 10 minutes to try and reset myself.
Please enjoy. Please enjoy.
I have less of a headache. So we should be able to sort something. Hold on, I'm like very I gotta fucking where the fuck do I put this shit? Sorry. Fucking Alright, cool. Save. Sick. Okay, sorry about that. Anyway. So for whatever reason, when we're trying to change, looks like it's time to put on sunglasses. If I could remember where they were. So I don't blind myself, but I'm still visible. Because it's getting dark outside. It's getting dark, and I like to have working corneas and cones and rods and rones and cods and all that. Whew. Screen always looks weird when I put these on. Oh yeah, there's like a little bit of a it distorts everything. That's why the word looks slightly off and strange. Which just goes to show you how shitty these glasses are. Oh, there's no music. Yeah, it just got to the end. There we go. So, the question is, all right, we have a working version of the button. Okay, we have the to school button. And it's fully functional. And then we have this, which... No. And then we go to basement, which derives... Should... Oh no, because that is literally the choice button script. You know what I think it is, legitimately? I think it literally needs to extend choice button and then we'll need another to school button. But we might just need literally like another like another export that's like straight up. Not you. Yeah, we really fucked up making this the thing because we kind of need this. We'll just have to make a new button. And we need to change it. Change type to choice button. Hello? Oh, yep. Nope. Buttons. Yeah. I really don't think we even need this, frankly. I think we literally just need I think we're literally just gonna copy and paste this shit around a lot. Because this should just, like... I'm doing a really terrible job of explaining myself, but that's okay. Floor1.gd. Oh yeah, because I need... What? What the fuck? Why is this UI elements bullshit happening? What the fuck? This is so bizarre. I don't understand why any of this is happening. I feel like I need to reload Godot at this point. I feel like it's like shitting its pants. Whatever. I need to go to the player house so I can go over to this area so I can check out the add this school button.scene button. This is the basement, so we need to be upstairs. And then player thing here. Go to basement. go to basement.scene. And then here, let's go to school. There's two. Then what the fuck did we use for this one? Two school and two school. UI elements. UI elements. That's fucked up. Two upstairs. That's it. Now we do this. Whatever level already exists and close choice button. Upstairs works. Basement still shits its pants. But why? It's literally the same thing. We even just remade it. Like, it could not be more of the same thing. What? I'm almost I'm gonna reload Kato. I'm gonna reload this. Because I like what the fuck could possibly be the thing that's causing this? I don't understand at all. Load failed due to missing dependencies. Player house basement.scene. You guys can't see it, but it's like... Hold on. Is that why it's been null? Is this why this shit's been null this whole time? If I go to floor 1, if I go to levels, floor 1, it's saying that floor 1 doesn't fucking exist. I'm opening floor 1. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck was that? It had me... It wouldn't let me... It was like, due to missing dependencies, this shit doesn't work. And then it would have me like... I would go like, okay, select the missing dependency. And then it was just like, no, you can't select that one. So I would select some random shit. And then I would go back and select the actual one. And now it's like, oh yeah, it's fine. What? Elements yearbook. Yeah, of course that's wrong. I gotta go upstairs and go upstairs. What about to go to school? The UI elements that I know works. I'm actually gonna have a fucking conniption. Hold the fucking phone. Player, house floor 1. UI elements to school. Okay. Packed scene to, yes, I know. The basement. Go to basement dot scene. I swear, if I have it like... If I just reload and go to like player house. Watch. If I do this shit and this works, I'm actually like I do not know what the fuck is happening or what I could possibly do to fix it. This is the wrong... This is floor 2. What the fuck is going on? If this just works, I'm gonna be actually genuinely mad. And also incredibly confused. Will it just go to like floor 2? Or like my house? Well, floor 2. Will you go to floor 2? Will this work? Because I genuinely have no fucking idea why it works sometimes and then doesn't work other times. It seems like nonsense. Like it really seems like nonsense. If it goes to floor 2, I don't know. It's saying it's a control. What? What are you talking about? What do you mean? In what universe does this make sense? Do any of you know what the fuck is happening? Because I am lost. I am entirely lost. I'm loading a scene. It works once. It then doesn't work another time. Huh? What? What? Actually, like, nonsense. It's actual nonsense. None of it means anything. It's all nonsense. All of it, the whole thing, from start to finish, nonsense. None of it, not even slightly makes sense. I'm gonna start making assets purely out of just frustration of like, this is like the most basic shit to load a fucking level. What is this? This is pain. This is pain and suffering. This is what it is. Essentially, I'm making a Yandere Simulator clone. More or less. The current iteration, everything is placeholder assets. Originally, the idea was that I just thought it was funny if if you were in love with a dodecahedron and you were a square, right? That was the idea. But now what I'm thinking is that it shouldn't be that. That's lame and kind of boring. And while funny, it's just not interesting enough for me. Let me show you what we have so far, because we have. Oh, it's not showing you. Hold on. I hate that Godot will do this. All right, give me 1 second. OBS and Godot like hate each other, so I can get like the editor to show, and then I like have to fight for the game to actually show up. I don't know why this is the way that it is, but it's really annoying. It's annoying me. So let me just change one thing real quick, and then we can start, and I can show you what we're. Oh, my camera's now doing it. So. Joy had a really good time for things to just not work properly. My camera's mad because it's a VHS camera, because my webcam is broken and it's what I have and it ran out of tape. Godot is mad because it's being a piss ant. There we go. Okay, great. So let me show you what we have so far. This UI, it's really hard to see. Hold on. Here, I'll just zoom in real fast. This UI is placeholder. Almost everything is placeholder. This is the school area. This thing here, up here, that's your rival. That's your target for the day. That's who you're trying to kill, right? Let me swap out VHS tapes. Real fast, like. Okay. So, what we have so far, we do have combat. We can. I gotta actually make sure that there's no one around, because they will just game over me. Right, there isn't. We're good. We're okay. There's technically, like, you can kill, you can stab. I think the animation is funny. We'll see if we keep it around in its current iteration. Drag the body. Okay, we can drag the body. We can get rid of the body with this thing right here. It's, again, placeholder. This is a body dump site, so you'll use it to get rid of bodies. This is a a cleaning site, because right now when you drag the body, you're bloody, and if they see you and you're bloody, it's obviously no good. Oh shit. So what I'm thinking about, what I'm probably gonna do, yeah? Are they all the way back here? Did they not spawn? Did they? They didn't move at all. Did either of them move? No, they didn't. When they see a dead body, they go into like a panic searching mode. They'll get alerted, and then if they see you and you're bloody, it's game over, right? And I can show you that right now with the game. I can show you the game over and the bloody shit, right? So boom, get rid of body. I'm bloody now because I dragged it, right? And I have to walk all the way over here. I've been working on this for 5 days. What you're looking at is 5 days of work. This is only day 5. So there are a few live streams, but that's just because I'm literally just doing this every day because I lost my job. So I have nothing better to do than to do this. Really? So they see us, we're bloody, we're like, ah, game over, right? And this is still ticking, which it shouldn't. There's like lots of small bugs, but I need you to keep in mind, I've literally been working on this for less than a week. This is from literally nothing to now has taken less than a week. So shit's not perfect. Shit's not perfect, but we're getting there. So I am genuinely actually very frustrated and confused right now because I have encountered a problem that I don't understand the issue. Because it just seems to me that I have a button, I have a signal, and everything is identical. So I have like 2 buttons, right? And they're absolutely identical. They emit the same signal, they emit they're the same. They're the same. Oh, now my shit is like huge. This is what I'm saying. Like OBS and like Godot are like, they hate each other. So I have 2 buttons and they're the same. And this button works and this one doesn't. And I have no idea why. I have no clue what's happening. It's so bizarre because like the code, I have literally copied and pasted it. They're the same. Like we have a button that says go upstairs. Well, actually, a button that says, not this one, fuck. We have a button that says go to school, okay? This is all it does, okay? We have a thing, we set it to a thing, it emits a signal, it emits the packed scene. And this one works. This one is functional. And then we have another one that's like go downstairs. It looks like this, not this one. Fuck, it looks the exact same. Hold on, I'll literally pull it up. Go to basement.scene, okay? It's a button. There's all it is. The same. To school button. The same, okay? This one works, and the go to basement doesn't. And it's so bizarre because they're set up in the exact same way, and I'm passing the exact same information into it. And it's like, nah, not good. This button sucks. And it's frustrating because I'm literally just trying to get, because it's this button and I'm detecting, right, when the day is over, when we have reached the day conclusion, we have reached time, or like in my game, it's a tick value, and a tick is every half second. We have reached tick value of 3,360, which corresponds to in-game universe 2 p.m. or 28 minutes of elapsed real-life time, right? We get to that point. It detects that we have reached that point. It emits a signal to change the scene. The basement, I know the basement is set up properly because that is literally the starting scene. Right here. Fuck, it doesn't show on goddamn Godot. Motherfucker. You load into... yes, because you press on the main menu, you press start, and the scene that it loads is the basement. You start the game in the basement. What's happening is that somehow, some way, between me having the button and me creating a new version of it, the value, the level data somehow just goes away. And it's like, nah, your level data doesn't exist. So I'm so serious. Like, I might just have it. So instead of having a packed scene, I will give it the file. No, but if I do the file path, once I have an executable, it won't work anymore. Yeah, it is difficult. And like, the thing that makes it difficult is that I don't know what's causing it. And I don't know how to fix it because I don't know what's causing it. So I don't know what to do. And I'm just gonna sit in here being annoyed with it. Because again, I have a working version of the button. I don't see differences between your codes. Was wondering if there was an extra character in that could crash it. No, because I straight up copy and pasted it. I have no idea what's happening. I don't think, like, because it's happening with the button, and I've had issues. My thought is like maybe somehow it's the fact that there's here, like the fact that we're using different sub viewports. Have I tried turn off? I have. I did that. I reloaded Godot. I reloaded the project. I literally did that. Yes. And you know what happened? Is Godot said that some of my scenes weren't real. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. It's just broken. So circling all the way back to when you first showed up. Sorry, hold on. I need to get your name because I didn't quite. It cuts it off on my end. I wanna address you specifically. Chrome Heart Sneaky. I want to address you specifically. Don't bra me, Jared. Your name gets cut off too. It's like I get like 7 characters on my screen and then it's like ... Okay? I've only been streaming for 5 days. Give me some... Relax. Circling back to when you first joined, I was talking about how like right now it's a square and you're like, dodecahedron, he's so hot, right? That's our senpai, dodecahedron senpai. Whoa, crazy, right? I'm thinking of changing it so that it's horror themed, and I have ideas for that already because I have a document, I have a little Word doc, and this plays nice with OBS. The Word document works, of course. So obviously we have some things we need to implement. It's mostly red. The stuff in yellow is like, technically it's there, but it's not pretty or finalized. All that stuff. Right? So my thought, we have, once like your character sees, or NPC sees a dead body, right? If they don't find you bloody, if you're not bloody and they don't find you, by the time a 3-minute timer ends, because they see a body and a 3-minute timer happens, and it's like, oh shit, there's a body, and they start looking around, right? If they don't see you bloody, the day will come to an end automatically, and then guards will start. The plan is to have guard NPCs spawn in, and they'll start patrolling in specific areas at specific times to just make the game harder. So you didn't do a good enough job, you didn't kill and dispose of the body well enough, so now your life is going to be harder because of that, right? Once a scene is loaded, it becomes a set of nodes that interact directly with the scene tree, losing their identity as scenes. Yes. So I'm trying to pass it. This is why it's confusing, because I have a version of it that works. And that's why I'm confused, right? Because I'm passing a packed scene as like the thing, and then it instantiates the packed scene, and like depacks it and all that. So at runtime, scene tree perceives the entire world as a single unified structure of nodes. Yes. Scene tree. Want popularity? Yeah. Thank you, robot. I appreciate you. Gotta love Twitch. I know nothing about coding, but I'm still listening. Right. So my idea, right, is that we get guards. And my idea for guards, right, I think it'd be really cool if that like they were like if it was horror themed, if they were like eyeballs that were like floating around, or like those like bats with the one gigantic cyclops eyeball, something like that. I think it would work out. I think it would look cool. I think it would be unique and interesting and personally interesting, which is the most important part. Because if I'm gonna be creating a bunch of assets, I at least want them to be, nice to look at for my own sake. And that's my thought. That's my thought. What do you think? What are your guys' opinion? Because right now, another friend of mine says that yes, two of my friends say that I should go for that I should do that's what I should do. All right, Chrome Heart thinks yes. So we got 3 yeses. Jared, what do you think? What are your thoughts? Horror themed. It'll be the same game. It's just that I've never worked with Godot, so I'm looking into it. You've got me learning. Please do not treat me like a tool to learn from in terms of game dev. I really you shouldn't do that. I may be a white man with a deepish voice, but I am neither Yandere dev nor am I pirate software. I lay no claims to being good at what I'm doing. I am just doing it. I'm not good at this. I have more understanding than, say, the average person, but that's really not saying much. So I make no claims as to be good at what I'm doing. I am, in fact, not Mr. Hacker Coderman. I have not worked at Blizzard for 7 years. I've worked at Blizzard for 0 years. None. I don't have a degree in programming or computer science or anything related to tech at all. I have nothing. I have no credentials. I'm a dude on the internet doing shit. That's it. That's my claim to fame. A man who is doing a thing. Am I doing it well? Probably not. I doubt it. I don't think so. But yeah, no, I'm super confused about this. So I'm thinking that I should go take a piss. And then I should come back and I should just start making assets. This should just become an asset stream, where I just make 3D stuff and start texturing things, and I do that as opposed to be very confused about this, because at least then there's some semblance of progress being made. And we can start with like the eyeball, because that'll be really easy. That's just like an icosphere, with like the most simple UV map in the world. So that would be super simple. We could just start with that, and then we can start doing like. So what is your opinion on the actual game, like actual Yandere Simulator? I don't really know much about it, to be honest. I started making this because I don't have a job anymore, and I was like not in a good mental space, so I was like, I need to do something. And I know that he is a very funny, silly man. Silly, I guess, is the most good word for it. But I do know that it's been in development for 12 years, and it has like nothing added, like nothing. And the guy is a terrible person, and he can't structure what he's doing or anything. I think the game has promise. Honestly, think the game would have been great if it was, if you could just finish it instead of adding, here's this is a bit of a rant, okay? But the fact that if you go to like Markiplier's first video, because I literally was like, I need to do research on Yandere Sim to figure out like where to orient, because I want this game to like be its own thing, but like very clearly be derivative, and in a sense be a kind of a satire of the actual Yandere Simulator. be a bit of a satire on it, and like poke fun at the fact that it's like taken 12 years to have nothing and all that. So the idea is to make a clone and then poke fun at actual Yandere Simulator for like it's like only 2 out of 10 rivals in the regular mode is yeah, like right? But dude, like if you go back to Markiplier's original game, right? Yeah. I think horror theme would work. All right, so we're all in. We've all agreed horror theme should go. And I'm thinking like some students would be like I love horror. I have my own ideas for like horror themes. Like teachers, I think would have their own thing. I should see if I could find a certain asset I made a long time ago that I literally called like the flesh tree, because it was like this tree thing with 4 heads that right. Anyway, if you go back to Markiplier's first video on Yandere Simulator, he has like in the game, you're able to like take pictures. Why the fuck was taking pictures added at 5% completion rate before any of the main game loop was even there? You had the ability to change your underwear before you had the ability to do like anything. Why was that the road that they took? It makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense. I have a bunch of placeholder. Like, I also think that it's insanely detailed lore on random characters, especially ones that even in the game are very extremely unnecessary. And then you have like funny Sans, like Sans Undertale is in there, and like all this other shit that has absolutely nothing to do with the core game loop. Work on the core game loop. Finish the game, right? Like you work on the core gameplay, all right? You get the thing done. You have the core mechanics and they work and they're set and you're good. And then you can put Sans Undertale in the game. Why would that be? Why was Sans Undertale in the game before even the second rival was added? Years before the second rival was added. Why? That makes no sense. It's like the trajectory of this game. Like, what? The game loop is the hard part. Clearly, like, dude, apparently, like, it's so interesting to me, actually. This is like a it's crazy how Pirate Software's code was like some, exactly, like, why does the Aishi family lead back to the 1800s, work on the actual, I don't know. It makes no sense. It doesn't make sense. So my goal is to like, you know, like again, this is 5 days of work. This is 5 days of progress. Everything is existing in a form that is kind of buggy and not fully finished. And all the assets are pretty much placeholders for when we actually like get stuff done and have the UI thing. Everything is unpolished as fuck. But this is where we are at 5 days. And the thing is, right, I have this set up in a way. I'll show you this. Check this out. To add a rival or to add students, I have it set up in a way that is extremely easy, right? Here we go, watch. This is what a student looks like. A student is defined in this class and has these things, right? I can make a student by right-clicking, create new, resource, student. Also patching speedrunning exploits in the alpha, why? Who knows? Who knows? I don't understand why he did anything that he did. It's like, student resource, all right? I make a new one. Rival 2, right? Rival 2, boom, save, done. I get a rival ID, set it to 2. Dude, the Google Translate character fun. I do like those. Those are fun. And I did an homage to his Osana, right? Because Osana, whatever, right? I looked it up and it translates to like childhood friend. So our rival number 1, I have it translate to childhood trauma. So that's childhood trauma is your first rival. You really gotta go for that one. You can't beat childhood trauma. She's too strong. But straight up, here's the student resource. I add it. I get the icon. I put the icon in there. I give it the class times, right, where it needs to be. This only matters if it's like a special student, or if it's a rival. So there are people who works with like names Dark Arts and Occult. Yeah, I fuck with the pun names. There's like, I think probably the best part of the game is the pun names. Those are chill. I fuck with those. But it's super easy. And check this, all right? This may be like, wow, it's almost like you had a bit of forethought about what you were doing. If we go to the first level, which right now it's called floor 1, because again, I was just gonna like second floors, right? Don't mind all this, right? Just ignore that. But check this, right? We go to this grid map, all right? If I want to change the level, all I do is I go to this grid map. I have all these tiles I made, and I just add. I just add them. I can just make more level, change the level, do whatever I want to the level that easily. It's super, super quick, right? And what's even better, you see all these like blue triangles and stuff? That is the navigation mesh. And the navigation mesh, I changed the level, bake navigation mesh. Now it's part of the level. So now they know how to navigate this area, right? So I don't have to spend a lot of time doing stuff. I can just make tiles, make assets, and start doing. And then I reiterate and I need to bake the mesh again. I change the level, bake mesh. It's that easy. I don't have to like waste time doing stuff. I can just do that. So making new characters, new students is super easy. I have a class. I just throw it together in the code editor. I give it the things it needs. Done. Student added, right? And then technically all I have to do as well, because I don't know a better way of doing this, and I'm sure this will probably, I need to find a better way of doing this because I'm pretty sure this will break once I like make this an executable, is if we go into, no, it's global variables, I think. Yeah, global variables. I just have to add the resource, like where it is, and then boom. Twin, is the genocide ending going to be possible in your game too? There's only the genocide ending. You need to kill all of them. They must all die. You know what? Oh, dude, you know what they should be? Okay, hold on. Check this. This is a brilliant idea, okay? Because it's horror themed, right? There should be like a gross-ass demon tree, okay? Gross-ass demon tree in the courtyard or whatever, right? And you need to drag the bodies there and sacrifice them to the tree, or an altar, or so. You should sacrifice them, is what I'm saying. There needs to be some sacrifice in the game. Because again, horror themed. I just think that would be great. Oh, dude, this is extraneous. This is ideas that we can throw out here. It might be interesting. It might be interesting if there were different groups that you could sacrifice the students to. Like if you had a cult or a demon tree and different spots around them where they are, which would make them easier or not easy. And based on who gets the most sacrifices, something happens at the ending revolving them. I don't know. That's a thought. That's a thought. Anyway, I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick, like 2 minutes tops. Quick piss. They call me the speed pisser. And then I'll be back, and then we can start working on assets and things like a door, stairs that don't look like hot shit. The stairs look so bad right now. The stairs are fucked. And all that fun stuff. So I'm gonna do that because making assets while actually having to actively piss is not happening. Fuck that. If I leave, it's because my phone died. I'll remember that. Noted. All right, so I'll be back. Also, you may find this. You might like this. Before I leave, the music you're listening to is literally recorded onto a cassette tape, and I have to flip it every once in a while. And my goal is one day when I am popular enough, if I ever get there, to have a community event where we listen to a bunch of songs and literally make a mixtape, and then we have that as background music. That will be fucking sick. That has been in my brain for a while. Maybe we'll get there. Maybe we won't. Who knows? The future is impossible. I'm gonna piss now. That is the only future I know. 1 second. I'm back. I'm returned. And I have a friend. Say hello to Dean. Oh, Dean. Dean is here. Ah. My needy big fat man. He's not actually fat. He's just kind of a big cat. This cat's go. Not like Maine Coon size, but he's fairly large. He's probably going to restrict access to one of my arms at some point because he absolutely just needs, like, if he's on my lap, he needs to just lay his head on my arm. Like, every time. It's like a requirement of his. I'm not sure why he needs to do that, but that is a bowl of soup, Dean. You need to relax. Okay, so my friends, we need to open up Blender. And probably in like an hour-ish, I'm gonna take 10 minutes to like get something to eat. I'm hungry. So the assets that we make, thank you for contributing, dude. I appreciate that. Very cool. Are all gonna be in this. This is what like all the. This is what the. This is what the mesh library looks like. Everything is all just on top of each other, which is why having it separated by these is kind of important. And our stairs look. These are what our stairs currently look like. They actually look worse than this in game, because I forgot to apply the solidify modifier, which meant that it was just solid stair. Or like, not solid stair. The opposite of that. It was in fact not solid in any way, shape, or form. There's kind of like diminishing returns. Almost forgot. I have literally, okay, so I have like a really tiny mouse and keyboard. It's like one of those like, relax, mini ones. So a while ago, you got off my lap and now you're meowing at me. If you want attention, you should have stayed on my lap, dude. So I had to get one of these so that 3D modeling is like less of a pain in the ass. Because like, my lord, do you use that? I honestly think we might just have to just start the stairs over. Because this is so bad. I think it's like actually just straight up better if we just delete everything. And we can add a plane. And that's so each of our tiles is 2 meters by 2 meters in general. Not all of our assets will be placed in that way, but we'll see. We'll see. It might be a little confusing. Oops. I feel like that's good. That's fine. So okay, so these have to go together here. Watch. This croak fails to make stairs for a second time. I'm just going 2 by 2. And they are not exact at all. Because I don't even know if I have enough I do not. I do not have enough geometry at all. So I'm gonna have to hit that E key. And extendo, extendo, extendo. I believe we can have it snap to grid. Yep. Why do you snap to, like, not the grid? Good luck with development. No worries, man. Thanks for being here, Jared. Appreciate you. Like and subscribe. Genuinely, it actually helps a lot. Maybe not like and maybe not subscribe, but if you could, I'd love that. I very much appreciate that. Grid, not increment, grid. There we go. So I wish I knew that beforehand. I already subscribed, but I did like the vid. Appreciate you, man. Be well, stay safe. Make sure you hydrate. Get some food, some rest, all that fun stuff. Stay safe out there, my friend. See you next time, Space Cowboy. This is probably the most interesting part of the stream. Stairs. But yeah, I've made stairs that are slightly less shitty. Now, realistically, what we should do... Take a knife tool. And, like, slice it to that point. That doesn't go through it? Really? I'll be real. I don't think it's that important to so what I wanted to do was slice along here so that the UVs would be like square, 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 just like a nice long rectangle. Because that would make the UVs or the textures be a lot better. That actually looks fine. Well, that doesn't look fine, but besides that, but there's a thing where you can, yeah. Oh, that's such a good feature. When I first like saw that feature, I was like, yeah, I can see how that would be useful, but like I don't know. Can't see myself ever like, you know, really using that. But like maybe definitely useful. I just couldn't think of any like. Yeah, see now. Oh, that lines up. Why doesn't this line up? Maybe I really just need to UV flow. Yeah. See, now that lines up nice. I do fuck with these disgusting stairs. Like the wood, you know? So we go into UV editing. And I'm not see-through. Good. Oh. Rotate back. There you go. Yeah, so now these are sideways with it. Now we can set we definitely get like a different material because like yeah, you know what? If we're gonna be making assets, the first thing we gotta do actually is make our texture thing. This is good. This is gonna be boring. But once we're done with it forever. We'll never need to do it again. And we can use it on mini projects after this. Yeah, my cat wants to be let out. I want to be right back. Get him some food and all that. Oh. Oh my god. Scary noise. Okay, so I think the only interesting way I could capture this is like this. Could be 16 by 16. Could also, we could do 64 by 64. And we'll see how we feel about it. So what we're doing right now is, frankly, I'm just gonna transpose this palette onto here. Guess who's back? Yo, what's up? How you doing? This is gonna be really, really slow. Now, realistically, we definitely don't have to go this far. Can I use each of these? Oh. What am I doing? I am making a texture. So what we're gonna do, right? There's this thing you can do. There's a certain texturing method. I'm not really that good at drawing or texturing. So what the plan is we're gonna have a very specific visual style, which would be kind of reminiscent of it'll be very cutesy, and it'll kind of look like it's easier to explain it, honestly. No, I can't. Essentially, what we'll do is we'll take like the texture, right? This thing here, you see this gradient? And we'll stretch the entire face of an object across a gradient like this, or just a single color. And what'll happen is because it's so small texture, it'll actually smooth between the pixels, between the values. And so it'll look like a nice smooth gradient. So it's a really easy way to like texture stuff in a way that doesn't need you to have like a crazy big, a lot of like texture files and stuff. Because everything will essentially just use the same texture. You'll just have like a little more model vertices and shit. Very bad explanation. It has a specific name, I think. I just don't know what it is. Like gradient mapping, maybe? You know, right now I have the very fun job of just going through this palette and putting the textures down, or putting the values down. Then once we actually get into asset creation, we won't have to do anything fancy. It'll be a lot quicker. Asset creation will be a lot faster because we don't need to like start drawing a bunch of stuff and texturing. And we can always still do that. That is still like an option, but God, my cat was here and his hair always like sticks to my face and makes my face itch. But for the most part, because everything looks so small and looks the way that it does, it'll help with the kind of miniature feel of everything as well. To have like stuff that, because it'll look a little more like plasticine models. It'll look good. Try the vision. I don't know if you see it. If you can see my vision, the way that we have the shader set up is that it's hard to tell right now just because everything looks so fucky. But trust, the vision is there. I'm working towards my vision, and it looks good. It looks good, trust. But yeah, no, Yandere Sim's fucking, like, it's crazy that took 12 years. And it's interesting. There's an interesting parallel between Pirate Software and Yandere Simulator, right? In the fact that they both used a programming thing that is very so Pirate Software used a switch case statement that is like thousands of lines long, which is insane. Like that is like why? There's like no use case. Like you've destroyed its use case, right? Because a switch statement, it's faster than ifs, than a bunch of if statements. If you have discrete values, like 1, 2, 3, 4, like whole integers like that, right? So if you can map stuff to whole integers, and you need to just like be like this, if this, then this, a switch statement is crazy good. Because it's literally faster than if you did a bunch of if statements to check what the value was, right? Because what it does is instead of like having an if statement where like it checks what the value is and it compares it to what it should be, and then executes code based on that and does like some prediction stuff, and then sometimes it gets it wrong, but and all that, it doesn't do that. It doesn't go through any of the lines of code between like if you had like some statement, some case, and the value of it was 5, it doesn't go through 1, 2, 3, 4. It doesn't go through any of that code. It doesn't look at it at all. It immediately jumps to 5 and then executes the code there. So it's faster. But if you have one that is... But Yandere Dev confirmed we would learn more about Aishi's and also confirmed that the others are probably never going to be added to the game. Dude, who knows? I saw I need to watch it, finish watching the video. I saw like 1.5 minutes of it and was just like shocked at it, right? Because there's this video that was posted 6 years ago. 6 years ago. More than half a decade. And it was Yandere Sim will never finish his game. And it was posted 6 years ago. And it's still true. Like, holy shit, 12 years in development. 12 years. Nuts. Absolutely insane. And if you go, like, genuinely watch some of, like, people have done code reviews of Yandere Sim's code. Insane. Insane. There's definitely been some code reviews for Pirate Software's game as well, and they both have similar parallels of being like coded like absolute madmen. And I'm not saying that like I'm not gonna make some fucking silly mistakes, but like I ain't gonna have 1,000 fucking if statements or a switch statement that's 1 billion lines long, and I'm not gonna have a student class that's like 10,000 lines long that checks everything. And holy shit, dude, like that's crazy. That's nuts. That is like, I don't even have a good word for it. Bizarre. Bizarre behavior. Truly like perplexing, bizarre, confuddling, whatever you want to call it. The behavior makes no sense. But yeah, you can kind of see what we're doing. There's like a bunch of discrete values, and it'll make more sense, trust. Once we get through the clicking of these squares, you'll see, trust, you'll see. The making of assets will become clear to you. I saw videos people reviewing the code. I don't understand it, but it seems like it's bad. It's insane. It's insanely bad. Like, I cannot tell you how bad it is. Because, like, I like remembering some stuff. Like, he had, like, hundreds of students, right? And each of them had their, like, a class that was, like, 10,000 lines long. Or some insane number like that. And each of them in the statement, like, it was literally like a paradigm. There's a certain coding paradigm structure, right? That I use in my game because it's really useful. Called a state machine, right? And it basically what it does is you separate code into different states, and it only runs certain code if they're in a specific state. So if you're in a falling state, it'll run the falling code. If you're in the whatever state, you run the whatever code, right? And it won't run it, and it won't load it if it doesn't need it. And you separate your code out like that so that you have nice, concrete stuff, and it's good, and you can have complex behavior, and you don't need a... But what he did was he had every possible state in one class on every student, and it was checking every frame what like class they were supposed to be at every frame, even if it wasn't changing, and it wouldn't change for like another like 10 minutes or whatever, right? Every frame, and it was going through and it was running through this 10,000 line long for every student, every frame. So it made your CPU explode, and it's why like it would render at like 10 FPS because it's running like, and there's like so many little things like that he did, like where like, oh dude, it's crazy what he did. It's insane. And you gotta understand that every if statement like adds an extra like CPU cycles, which means that it like will take longer to process, right, per frame. So like having 10,000 if statements, and like sometimes you literally would have like if, and there's this thing called if else. So like if you have like, and that you still shouldn't have a row of like ifs and then if else statements, right? That's still bad, because what you could do, like if you have an if statement and then you have an if else and then you have an if else this, right? You get like a triangle, right? So if the thing that you need is at the bottom of the triangle, it'll still run through all of those. If it's at the top of the triangle, it may only run through a few, but if it's at the bottom, it'll still check everything. But before he even had that, he didn't even have if-else statements. He just all ifs. So if it was if, right, and it got to the value it needed to, right, and it would execute the code, it would then still check all the other ones. Mind-boggling. Insane. 10,000 lines long, every student. Crazy. Absolutely nuts. Crazy shit. So my students don't do that. My students don't check where they need to be every 10 seconds or every frame or every 2 frames. No. The value is discrete. The time will reach a tick value. It'll tick up to a certain value, and that value, it'll be like time to change classes, time to move. And then it'll emit a signal. It'll emit a signal, and the students have access to that signal, and they'll hear it, and they'll go, time to move. And so they don't need to be checking shit. They don't need that. They just need to listen. Unless they're a special student, which will then still not check every frame where it needs to be. Or maybe it does check every frame. It might. It might. But having that happen with 8 students as opposed to 150? Crazy. And also they don't need to check a billion if statements in a row. Just like 3. Which is far less impactful. Anyway, we have our doohickey. That has a very small, but we can always add to it later. I'm pretty sure in January 25, Yan2Dere, he would start working on the next rival. Yes! I'm like, what? It's been over a year since then, and now we have it? Crazy. Insane. Bizarre behavior. Alright, so now I saved this. Save image as. UV thing? She's still not here though. Really? I swear they got, like, I saw something about like the next rival was there or like existed in some fashion. Right, here we have the stairs that we fixed because they were looking terrible beforehand. And here's the cool thing. So image, open. Here we have our doohickey, okay? So if instead of this, we only have Osana and Amari right now, and apparently Amaya isn't even finished. It's brilliant. It's good. So if we do a plus sign and we have a new material, and it's based off instead of this, it needs to be the image texture, open, and I'll correct it to Amari capture. I don't know why it changed like that, but it did. Then we hit all these and we hit a sign for this. All right, you'll notice, you see what I was talking about? How like these are discrete, like blocky values, but because it's so small and we have the interpolation is set to linear, it'll smooth it out. If we set it to cubic, not cubic, but closest, then you'll see it like that. But if with like linear or cubic, linear is probably the better one. It looks like that. So what we can do is we can take these, right? And you can really fuck them up. rotate it. All right, so let's say we want like these faces to be like a gradient upwards. Stretch it on the y-axis. There you go. A gradient. And we can do a lot of things like this. Like everything we could texture like this. And like all we have to do is select the faces. We select them individually and put them wherever we want and get the colors we want. And then we can assign colors like this. And it gets a very cartoony style to it. What's something in Jansen that you like that's like very strange to you? The underwear. Everything to do with like all the weird sexual shit is like, why? In what way does that add to anything? I hate that shit. I also kind of hate this song. I need to like get rid of it at some point. It could have been jewelry. Could have been jewelry and like the weird taking pictures of people. I don't like all of it's bad. All of it's bad. I'm a fan of none of it. Ooh. So I think that's probably like probably what I would say. And then look here. We have stairs. Are they textured? No, but like, or textured like it looks, it's unique in its own kind of way. I should bevel it. I also think the picture for info point, dude, the whole info system is like schizo shit. I swear to God. It's like somebody, it's like an alien was like, I need to make a game and they didn't understand humans. You know what I mean? Like that's what it feels like. It was trying to like imitate humans and to really like off kilter through like a cracked lens kind of thing where it's like doesn't really understand what's happening at all. I don't know if I'll keep... I'm going to bevel this. I don't know how well it'll turn out. Which rival is your favorite from each mode? I have literally never played Yandere Simulator. So I don't know. I don't have an answer for that. Yeah, that's not bad. I want to squeeze it a little more. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I just know the lore about the dude. The guy who made... I know more about the guy who made it than the game. And that's partially why I wanted to make it, because I'm basically just like making fun of the Yandere Simulator. And the guy, in turn... Ooh. Ooh. It turned out way better than I thought. Good. And you can actually go further with it. Check this out. Like to make each step look... Oops. Here's what we can do. We can take these. And like darken them. Oh, well, I thought I could do that. I guess I can't. Oh, it's because they're connected. We could unconnect them. That would not be hard. It was maybe a little tedious. But I think it would add enough quality to have these stairs, steps, be like slightly different variations of color. Then what we do is we hit the U key and then we hit UV flow, unwrap, and that'll just unwrap those. I wish it didn't do the thing that it just did. Oh, and these are out of order too. Oh. Why are they all out of order? That's nasty. Undo it. Like, what? A teacher being a rival? Brother. I didn't even know that was a thing. Man is like, man has issues. That man has some serious problems. Also, Senpai's sisters. Of course. No, of course, dude. Because why not? What a fucking weird ass piece of shit game. Like, so unnecessary in like so many different ways. Now it's like all fucky. Because these aren't in order anymore. I guess I'm gonna fucking put them in order. Only 2 people watching? Yeah, I'm not popular. Dude, I got 51 subscribers. I ain't popular. There are only 2 people watching. I'm not a big man. I'm not big. I'm not huge. One day, if I eat enough protein, perhaps I will become big. Sorry, did my demeanor shock you? As like, do I have the demeanor of some large streamer? Unfortunately, not the case. Oops. SX0. Boom. Alright, so now what I can do. Alright, check this out. This is what I've been building up to, alright? So the top steps, top sides, it's okay. I'll probably be popular soon. Please! I don't know, share me to your friends. Like the video, show me to your friends. That would literally help. Like, actually. Genuinely. Oops, shit. Shit. Alright, so here's what I was talking about, alright? So either... No, I want these ones. Okay? And I take these and I shift them down. Okay? Honestly, shift them down. Oh. Actually, I'll shift these ones up. All right, see how it looks like just a little bit more 3D, just because the top steps are a little brighter. That's what we're going for. All right, all that effort to make it like slightly more 3D. Those are stairs though, and that's like, this is the kind of look, right? This is the kind of look where it's like a little plasticine, a little like little plastic model type shit that I'm going for. That's what I want, because it's harder to see now since I like squished the gameplay. But if I can show you, we are doing a certain visual trick where our focal length, I'll show you actually, it'll be very first, you'll be like, wow, that's the player camera? Yeah, check it. That little tube. That little tube is the camera. So our focal length is like really narrow. And what that means is that everything that's 3D looks almost orthographic. And orthographic meaning that there isn't, stuff doesn't get smaller in the distance. So something that's close to the camera versus, or something that's close to the camera versus something that's far away from the camera look the same size. And if you do that, and then you have like a depth of field effect, so like something close and far looks blurry, what your brain will tell you is that what you're looking at is really small. Just because of all the times you've seen like macro shots of like bugs and that kind of stuff, your brain, it knows that what you're looking at, small. It immediately clocks it as tiny. And you can do that in real life. You can take, there are really cool real life pictures where people have done that with like some crazy zoom lens or something, right? They make the field of view real small, and then it naturally blurs with the field of view. And so what is like a real life photo with real people in a real town, but it looks like it's this little tiny model, and it's really, really interesting. So we're doing that. So it doesn't show up as well since I made it. I wanted to see how it, we'll see if I can like undo it real quick to show you. $1920 by 1080. All right, that's nope. There's definitely like, I have, hold on, transform. There's something here, some setting I fucked with like the scale of things. I guess I'll just do that for now. And it doesn't really show up here, but it shows up in the school. All right. So there's like a blur here and there's a blur there. And it like I fucked with the camera. Now the camera broke at one point, but very small. Everything's very tiny. Or looks really small. So like this will, once I fix the camera again, you look like Nikki from In Your Pen. Thank you, Cherry Berry. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't know who that is. Help. Help with what? I don't know how to help you. Well, I need to look up who Nikki from In Your Pen is. I need to see. No, I don't. No. Nikki is the person in your profile picture. I don't see profile pictures. I literally, like, from my perspective, you show up as a name in a black box and your message. That's what I see. Because that way, because that's literally how I have it set up. I have the Twitch alerts, and I don't think my alerts are working. Because I have follow alerts, and I've not seen any. And I've gotten a sub this stream. I swear. That comment is crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. Because I don't look. Oh, weren't they talking to you? Because clearly it's not me. They must be talking to you. Yeah, you look like that guy. You look like that very pretty Asian man. In real life, I'm sure. Anyway, I want to test a follow. Okay, it does work. Huh. I don't know. It's never gone off. Maybe it's just I haven't set it up properly. Inyapen is a K-pop group. I could tell. I could tell. Well, at least I assumed it was. From how they spoke, the boy group Inyapen debuted in 2020. Anyway, so we're going for a really small plasticine style, kind of plasticky look. With horror as well, of course. As like the main motif. And I fucked up the viewport, and now it's. I gotta try and see if I fucked it up beyond repair. All right, we're back. We're good. All right. Nice. All right, we can go back to this. So we have stairs. It's pronounced. I don't know the in Hiepin. Was that? I don't know how well was I close, because that sounded Chinese. So I'm more Chinese than the Korean. In Japan is 7. Hell yeah. Are both of you in Japan stands? Stands is right. That's like not derogatory anymore. It used to be. Back when like Eminem. I don't know. I don't keep up with. I don't really listen to K-pop. I'll be honest. Not dissing on those who do. Not my cup of tea. But I highly doubt you. I would be surprised if you have even heard of my favorite genre. All right. If you've heard of. Like, so it goes both ways. Why are we protesting in random live streams? Is that what it's called? They're protesting? I don't think they're just talking about it in Japan, right? Don't worry, I appreciate the engagement, no, like, regardless. I appreciate you being here and watching me, like, poorly model stairs. Alright, so we're gonna do the eyeball thing. So... No, because I remember recently left in Japan. Okay. See, there's this whole lore that I'm just not privy to. So I have thoughts though, right? I need your opinion. Paint. Will it show up? Will it show up on time? There you go. So I have 2 ideas for the eyeball guards. All right. We could do just a classic floating eyeball. Right? I guess it'd be droopy, a little droopy boy. All right? Classic floating eyeball. And people are like protesting in Japan is 7 and stuff. Okay, that's what that meant. All right, so we can do a floating eyeball, right, with the doohickey, the nerve, right? Or second idea, all right? Eyeball, okay? Classic design of eyeball on a thing, but bat wings. But bat wings and it flies. I could see either, or we could also just have like a straight up just a sphere. That's just an eyeball. What are we thinking? What do we think? Because I'm good with any of these. I fuck with all of them. But I'll let you pick. Which one do you want? You got option 1, and 2, and 3. Third one, you just want the floating eyeball? Fair enough. Simpler on my end. Floating eyeball it is. So we'll make a new collection. No, collection. Collection 3 of entities. And we'll hide that. And this one's really easy because all we have to do is straight up watch this. You'll be like, what? Okay. Icosphere. Boom. Now we just texture. Well, actually, technically, we have to go into the editing. And this is how we texture stuff that has like more complex geometry. Or like we would want more. Right? Well, we have the knife tool, and we can just straight up just cut a shape. Now we wouldn't want to do something like this for just add color for something that like will deform, but because it's an eyeball and all it's going to be doing is rotating, this is fine. So then we have this thing right here. It's a little flocky. It's a little flocky, but it's okay. We can just not decimate. Hugh Sung should come back. Perhaps Hugh Sung should come back. What the fuck am I doing again? I clean up an eye. Split non-planar faces. That's the one I want. So we added all of this geometry by doing that, which is why you don't really want to be doing that, especially if you're going to have something deformed, because all of this was added. I agree, but why here? Shh, don't worry about it. It's fine. Let them give me more engagement. It's good. That's a bit fucky. So then, okay, check this. We take all this. Materials. Who's your Inyapin bias? There's so many terms I'm learning about K-pop stands right now. Pupil. Right, and then base color. We don't get base color. We go back to image texture. And then actually, we should just be able to, yeah, just UV thing. Nikki, that's, dude, honestly, I probably should have been able to guess. This is people, and then check this out. We want stuff for the rest of it. Boom. Control I, new. White eye. Image texture. Load image from the UV thing. And realistically, we could do. First off, we gotta cut out the pupil. so that the UV is all nice. And then we just cut out this bit, the triangle around it all. And then we're just gonna, like, you know, try and split it up a little bit. Kind of like that. See, that I like. Yeah, we'll see how that looks. You gotta go? No worries, man. Stay safe, stay hydrated. All that stuff. Be well. I don't wanna UV edit. I don't want a UV flow anymore. I wanna, yeah. Oh, I'm still a fucking, there we go. And these I just crunch up real small, put in there. Control I. There's definitely like a way to do it that'll be like, something like that. Yeah, see, I wanted to, there's definitely a way I could make it happen. I just don't know how to do it properly. What we'll do is we'll just just make it white for now. You can always go back. And then we shade smooth. We have a little ball man, little eyeball. Little eyeball things. Ta-da! Eyeball. We'll probably want, I don't know what you'd call it, but like classroom stuff, like a desk, you know? So we'll just add a cube. keeping in mind that like each of these squares is like a meter in size. So this is quite tall as desks go. I would say that a desk is probably like not that big. Should be able to, there's a setting somewhere. Yeah. 0.7 meters is still like insane. That's point, whoa. And that's 1 meter, jam. That's probably the size of a desk. Around there. Actually, I don't need to do that. I can do insert. Damn. We'll just do it. This is scuffed. What I'm doing is absolutely scuffed. This is not how this should be done. I just don't know how to actually do the thing I want. I should just be able to do, yeah, face. There you go, a little desk. It needs some work, but on the whole, that is what a desk looks like. Not amazing, but it is. Like, you know, it's something. So we want 2 materials. One will be called wooden top. Image texture. Load it from this. Yeah, we need to UV unwrap. Like so. Then put one more around each of the legs, so they are separate UVs. Separate islands, I guess. And then we UV flow unwrap. These are the legs. You can tell by how scuffed they are. Desk. Oops. We have these. So what we need to do is add another material. Call it desk legs. Again, image texture. Load from UV thing. Push this. Ta-da! Desk. Alright, the legs are a little dark, but desk. There you go. It's pretty good. I fuck with them. And pretty much all of our models are gonna look like this. So next we could do... Oh, we need to rename this. We want to add a plane, actually. This. Meter tall is pretty, like, too much. Meter is good. 2 meters is too much. Let me do one of these. Grab this and set. Actually do inset one more time. And we can push it back. Not too terribly much. Go with the object mode. Add a modifier, generate, solidify. It'll give our guy just a little bit of width. So that he's nice in 3D. Anyway, so we go, again, we gotta go here. So we gotta separate the green part of the chalkboard from the rest of the chalkboard, which we just did. And then we need to separate... Actually, all of that can be metal. So I wonder if we just do it like... Add new... Green chalkboard. And then, oops. Metal chalkboard. everything else would be metal chalkboard. Oops. And this is easy because it just needs to be gray. We didn't UV flow unwrap. Push it. There you go. And then this guy, it's very simple. Boom. Chalkboard. Yeah. Super simple, super easy. Oh, we need a trash can. Alright, what I'm gonna do, I'm going to take a 10-minute break. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna eat something. And then spend the rest of the stream after that just kind of hanging out, making some assets. Then we'll work on shit later. Actually, I changed my mind. I think right now is a good place to stop for the night. So, if you're here, if there's anyone around, hope you had a good time. Hope it was chill. Hope you enjoyed yourself. But I'm going to. It's about time that I get off for the night. So, I'll be here tomorrow. Probably a bit earlier today. I started streaming a bit late, so I'll try to be up earlier tomorrow so I can stream in time. So I will see you then. Stay well, be healthy, take care of yourself, hydrate, all that shit, sleep, get rest, and I'll see you then.